Alright guys, so we are starting our Final Fantasy 1 run. We got our new PNG tuber here. Hoping for the best with him. He has been a little finicky with crashing, but I think he should be okay. Just want to show you guys what I got going on here. We got some eye movement, tracks where my mouse is on the screen. Let's see, we got some tassel movement. Having to guess where these tassels are. Oh wait, they should be like right in here. Got a little bit of tassel movement whenever the strings are brushed up against. We've got some head movement, just a little bit, just to make it look like it's turning. We've also got some hair movement. But yeah, I mean, that's what we got. Took a lot of work. I am pretty happy with how it turned out, as long as we don't have any problems with it crashing and whatnot. And I think this gives us a lot more freedom to customize it. So we could do like hats and stuff. We could do costumes. Yeah, I think it's a good step moving forward. I would like to redo, honestly, everything we have, but this took quite a while, and I know everything else is going to take quite a while. So we got this for now, and then I think next I want to work on our backgrounds, and from there we will see. But yeah, let's get going on this. All right, we gotta name everybody. We got suggested names. Let's see. Let's do, can I can, okay, let's do some Final Fantasy 9 names. And who do we want here? Can we change the classes? We can. Okay, so, you know, Zidane has to be our thief. What else do we have? You can have multiple of the same on your party too. I'm really digging that. Do we want a monk or a warrior? We could have Zell back on the team. Let's do that. Or am I gonna be missing out on somebody to actually wear like different kinds of armor and stuff without having like the base warrior? We'll run it. We'll run it. All right. I'm very excited. That was a lot of customizing just to begin the game. Alright, so the world is in turmoil from the sounds of it. Alright, what's this prophecy? 4 warriors of light shall come. Okay. You can just straight up turn encounters on and off on this one. That's cool. There's also an auto battle. Okay. Just dropping us off here, huh? Man, this takes me back. I haven't played any games like this in so long. What's going on with this guy? To the Elf King. Man, crazy. They could be twins. I feel like we probably could have just had one of those guys. Man, they did not make this castle very friendly. You just gotta run outside if you want to leave the back half. Do we have the crystals? Well, I don't know where your sister is, kid. Okay, so her daughter Sarah has been taken. We can just change characters here. That's cool. I don't know if that will affect anything. Like maybe different dialogues if you talk to somebody as a certain person. Okay, so we are heading north to the Chaos Shrine. Okay, okay. Former knight. Alright, yeah, we can do that. We'll get it. Alright, we want to head up north. Alright, we are coming for you, Sarah. So we're looking for... Well, that didn't matter if we went that way or the other way, it seems. The City of Dreams, okay. Looks like the hotel. Yeah, let's hear it. Okay, okay. Do we have anything? So we start with a knife here. We got some clothes. What does everybody else start with? He gets a staff. Surprising because it mentioned using his fist. I think everybody else is gonna have a staff. Okay. Cannot use magic. Oh man, what are what are those two supposed to do right now? Okay. Alright, what else you got to teach us? Okay, so very basic Final Fantasy stuff. Three of the four spells of our particular magic level. Okay. Alright, well. Feel learned. Oh, okay. We have 500 gil. Ooh, and the costs are very cheap. Even lets you equipped in here. Okay. So, let's do some exploring real quick before we go spending all of our money. Okay, let's... Everything is so cheap. We'll buy you that. I mean, you're good on a knife. You guys are good on staffs. Um, let's stick with our 10 accuracy, or we'll stick with it for now. And then we want to equip Zell with some nunchucks. And we'll go ahead and buy some armor stuff. It's very cheap. Okay, so that's kind of what I was thinking, is we needed the other class to be able to equip stuff like that, but that's okay. We will take 2 leather armors. Alright, thank you very much, sir. We got some potions and stuff, maybe? Yes, okay, okay. So, oh, well, we weren't gonna buy that probably anyway. That's all of our money. Okay, so let's do 3 of those, 1 of those. Oh, and we are broke. Okay. We have a few clothes to sell. That'll let us buy one other thing. Oh, remedy is how much? Oh my god. Let's take that, because that could bite us if we get silenced. Oh. Is that everything? Well, yeah, we're here. Oh. Oh. We, probably should have came in here first. We already talked to you. Oh, man, I really wish, I would have came in here before I spent all of our money. I think I'd rather our magic people have some magic rather than just some better gear. Okay, maybe he, like, revives if your party is down. Okay, alright. Well, we're going north. He's gonna repair that bridge if we save Sarah. Okay, okay, not bad. Alright. Is this where you are? You got Sarah here? Oh god. What? We got, oh, zombies. Well, we have no other choice but to just hit. I fear we are going to be running through potions very quick. Oh. Oh god. a lot of HP to gain. Alright, well, do we have... we got a little bit of gil from that. Oh, thank you, Rio. Glad to see you here, even if you can't stay long. Let's go and see if we can revive Zidane. See how much it costs. Excuse me. Okay, that's not bad. Comes back with a 1 HP. See how much the hotel was? And hopefully that fully cures us up. Alright, yeah, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I don't know how the original looked. The remaster, though, I feel like is really well done. Alright, I think we should grind a little bit instead of going and just getting wrecked at the first spot. That way we are really close where we can heal up. But yeah, it reminds me of a lot of old games I played, so really digging it. Maybe we can grind a little bit and be able to afford some magic. I guess we could turn on auto battle. There's a lot of goblins to be seen right now. We're about 25 minutes into stream, and our PNG tuber has not crashed, so very hopeful. I don't know what the actual issue I was having with the software was, but I think all I have to do is set it up and just leave it in the background. I can't minimize it, can't make it a smaller window, anything like that, because it was not liking any of that. Which, as long as it, you know, isn't affected back there, I mean, he's fine back there. Okay, we got 160 gil. Let's get a little bit more, buy some spells, heal up, and then we will go up to the castle. See if we can save Sarah here. I'm also very surprised at how just open this game seems to be. Like, it didn't even make us start and go to this castle or anything. Like, it just kind of dropped us there and Seems like we could have went and done anything. Wouldn't have even known what was going on, but... kind of like that, but... kind of reminds me of Elden Ring, where it's like... You gotta keep track of all your quests and stuff yourself. You gotta go find all this stuff. Kind of keep yourself on track. There, we got a few levels, we got a little bit of money, let's go not here. Alright, let's hit the hotel first, get in fighting shape. Alright, so yeah, hotel heals us completely, it seems. We also get a map, okay, I did not realize that. Let's go get us some magic. Now I'm wondering if this is by spell or... oh, okay, okay. So we get 2 spells apiece right now for him. There was, I mean, we saw zombies immediately, so that'll be good there. Let's go. I feel like sleep would be good to have. Sleep or thunder? Go sleep. Alright, let's get out of here. Very nice that it, okay, tells you how many chests you can find in a place. Very nice that it tells you what the town actually has. Alright, we are in... Alright, I don't know if we're just always supposed to get attacked there, or... okay, I don't think they wouldn't be undead. They are definitely faster than us, though. Alright, not bad, not bad. We probably should have grinded for some more potions, but it'll keep us going for now. Restores 50, okay. It's more than I was expecting out of it. Alright, can we... Alright, I'm guessing that's Sarah. He's trying to take over the kingdom by using Sarah as a hostage. King's lapdogs, bro. We just came to town. Wasn't he was actually a guard for the king before this? Alright, hopefully we are a proper level for this. He wouldn't be undead, so... Lightning might have been good since he's like in this metal suit. But I mean, fire's putting up a good amount. I'm not seeing any difference between the thief and the monk at this point. Okay, that was easy. Good start. I think we could have done that if we were still level 1. That's the first time. I don't feel like anybody tried that hard. Alright, let's go to the castle. Do we got a walker there, or is it gonna... Seems like it's gonna auto take us there. Perfect. Well, there is 4 of us. Alright, so we gotta go find these... Gotta go find how to restore light to the crystals. I was wondering what was up with her. She felt very out of place. Okay, glad we talked to you. Oh, no. Well, I'm sure Astro is really appreciative, even if you can't see. Can we equip that loot? It's a key item, okay. Just checking it's not something... Okay. Okay. Man, they will build us a bridge, but monetary payments for saving her? Absolutely not. Oh, they're getting it full force. They are out here. Rio, if you've made it back, Astro never gets enough treats, so if you just wanted to send him another one, I'm sure the little guy would love it. Feels like they could have fixed this bridge this entire time. Well, thank you. He, I'm sure, is loving it in between his little cat nap there. I'm thinking I gotta do, or I want to do a new background and stuff, and I'm thinking about trying to make him like a little cat bed over there. Possibly, maybe like a little cat tree or something. I think that'd be cool. Crazy horse. Okay, so I think there's chests in here. We did no exploring, so I think it said like 0 out of 6. That is a lot of people. It's enough people. I probably should have actually used fire with Vivi. Does he only have... Is he out of mana? Is that what it is? Is that the 0 out of 4 there, I'm guessing? Alright, looking for a chest, looking for a chest. Okay, let's see. She has 3 out of 4 and I've used 1 spell, so yes, it seems like that is our mana. How much is he? He also gets 4, okay. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we can't fix that at the moment, but here we go. Okay, 2 chests down. No poison or anything, hopefully. Okay, so maybe the corners of this place, seems like it. Okay, something different. I was kind of shocked when we just had to fight a horse before, but glad we are actually running into, like, monsters. Man, that hit hard. Let's go ahead, we'll heal up. Dude, the fact that he's just, like, a face down. Okay. 1 chest here. We'll give that to... Right, what does it do? 1 defense, but 1 weight. That's fine. Alright, if we get another turn, we definitely have to heal Zell. He's really tanking a lot of these hits. We haven't gotten it. Okay, so no like passive mana. Might be in a bad spot here. Oh, it's just Vivi. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that was a little rough. That was very quick. Is this just when we... Okay, this is just when we came in to grind and get these chests, so that's fine. Skeleton, so let's do our... Let's try out this. Solid. Okay, let's go grab our leather cap. Try and hold on to some of our magic just in case. Well, just in case something like that, I guess. Ooh, okay, we got complete 10% of the bestiary. That was pretty quick. Which, I mean, we've seen quite a few different monsters, I feel like, to start. Like 5 different ones, so maybe like 50 different monsters in the game. Dude, he has 101 health. That is kind of crazy. It's kind of working though, because he is having to tank like everything right now. Well, this isn't great. This really isn't great. Doesn't really have anything we can do here, so maybe we will get these 2 chests and go heal up. Could go outside and use the tent, but I guess the tent wasn't that expensive. We can go outside, use the tent, see if that'll pick Vivi up. Okay, zombies, we can deal with that with this. I didn't even need to use it. Alright, can we get out of here? One more fight, probably. Ooh! Ooh, that is a lot. That is a lot to deal with. And we got poisoned. I think we got a flea here. We're gonna be lucky too, honestly. He wasn't able to flee. I think even if we cure the poison, he's just gonna go down in a second anyway. Let's see if any of these count as undead. I think we're dead. Oh man, I don't think any of these are gonna count. Yeah. Well, back to running in and out. We were so close to the door too. Yes. Okay. Just very quickly as I go the wrong way. We were doing pretty good there for a minute. I mean, that encounter was just kind of crazy. Maybe if I would have started attacking instead of trying to run, we would have been fine. Maybe we get, well, I was gonna say maybe we get the 1 chest and then leave, but we don't have the tent. It'll be okay. We just need to heal up between fights here. Alright, everybody else should be fine for a fight. Let's go ahead, equip that. Still think he's the one to give it to. Skeletons, okay. I would use the magic, but these guys went down really easy before. Yeah, they have somewhere like 10, 15 HP it seems. The zombies also weren't too crazy. 15 or 20 there. Alright, we're doing a lot better. How are we looking health-wise? Still the same. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna attack. We're not gonna hold back. Oh, man. Crazy. Oh my god, the werewolf had crazy amounts of HP. Okay. We need to cure him. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright, we definitely need a heal up though. Do those two and hope for the best. Hope we don't run into any other werewolves, because those guys were bulky. That guy was kind of bulky, jeez. Alright, time to find out, can we use magic outside of a battle? Yes. Oh, okay. Is that like a key we need to find in here? We probably should have went for the backline first. He tanks so much. Alright, but it wasn't too bad. I think we do need to hit the room to the... Oh, we defeated 100 monsters already. Alright, we need to hit the room to the south on our way out of here. So we need to get out. Any more... Oh! Oh, why did you auto do that? Oh, man. I didn't think the auto would be able to do that. Which, I mean, it's good, but at the same time, man, that mana is a very precious resource. Waiting for us to get ambushed by like the big party. Alright. Alright. Yep. Oh man. It's every time we go to the door. Or try to go to the door. Let's do a little exploration this time. Okay, so let's hold off for now. And let's go back to town. We're not missing out on much there, it seems. Just sitting there losing all the money and XP we gain. Okay, so we have a bit of money. Let's get a little bit more XP here, a little bit more money. And then we'll go into town, see what else we can buy, and then head north. Start looking for how to make this crystal glow. 400, that's probably good. Okay, so need to heal up first. I appreciate it, Rio. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, I don't think we needed anything here. We could go for a higher attack. And honestly, she is just attacking most of the time anyway, so let's do that. Okay, I don't think there was anything else in the clothing department. Okay, so she will just tell us what we should be doing. It's very nice. We can pick up Thunder. Thunder, and then what can we pick up here? I just don't see us using any of that. The fights just seem like they're too quick to be worried about it. See if we can get anything in here for mana. Yes. Very expensive, but worth it. Grab 2 of these. I don't know how far away from town we're gonna get, but I think we are good to head north. And so their quest began. I thought our quest already began. I want to know how we got the 4 crystals if they didn't know the significance. Like, there's no way this party just... I guess they could have just came across them. Hey, how's it going, Energize? How are you doing? Alright, we are going to lift the veil of darkness. And it all starts with finding how to light the first crystal up here. Oh, doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Just finally getting started on some of the pixel remastered Final Fantasies. Did a little bit of changing around here since you've been here. We got a new PNG tuber model. That's about all the changing. Alright. We will carry on. And we got an achievement for that, heck yeah. That is so many enemies. Wish we had something that would affect more than just one enemy. Let's see how we're looking here. What have you been up to? Playing any Pokemon or anything lately? Okay, we're not too bad off. I think we can just run through this. These guys aren't too strong, at least. Been playing Arc? Okay, okay. Arc is one of those where I wanted to get into it, but I was also playing Rust at the same time, so I was like, well, honestly, I feel like Rust is enough for me. Gonna have to do a little more research on this headset we got going on here, because it's still cutting in and out a little bit. Which I didn't have it cut in and out last stream, so I don't know what's going on with it. Maybe they put out another update. Alright, is this where we're going? Okay, okay. We got a self-sweeping broom. Alright, are we gonna go looking for a crystal eye then? Can we... Don't mind me. Okay, but can you move, please? Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Nothing in the pots. Can't rest in a bed. Alright, we will find your crystal eye. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely join. Do you have... Are you in my Discord? You could send it in there. Or if you just wanted to whisper it in chat, or whisper it to my DMs or something. Whatever works for you. Ooh, he hit very hard. God, he is very bulky. Very glad we're missing that attack. Alright, so let's head this way. God, I don't want to fight another one of these ogres. Oh, this isn't great. We're gonna have to find out if a tent will pick Zella up here. It's probably time to actually start using magic. Yeah, let's do it. Nope, never mind, never mind. Okay, that works. Okay, let's see if a tent will revive. Where's our tent? We don't have a tent. Well, let's let's run to town real quick. Pray we don't get into anything too crazy here. Wish we could get into town from the north side. It'd be very nice. Alright, I don't know if sleeping will resurrect. I feel like it won't since they have a whole designated like healer here. Alright, we have quite a bit of gil at least now. Okay, programming them where they can walk in front of the shop doors. Crazy. Let's pick up a tent. I want to get some Phoenix Downs, but honestly, the fact that we are going down quite a bit, I feel like it might be just a waste of money. Oh, sounds good, Energized. Yeah, I'll definitely, after stream, accept that and hop over to your Discord. Yeah, my Discord isn't too lively right now. I've been trying to post a bit more in there. They got a sneak peek of the new PNG tuber yesterday. Alright, so... God, I don't want to see the ogre. I don't care about the others. We should have used magic. Vivi is not bulky enough to be taking any hits like that. Okay, let's hit those. Let's hit a cure. Let's start on this guy. Yeah, sounds good, Energized. Glad to have you there. God, he hit so hard. Oh God, there, dude. I think we just left town. What, we had 2 fights. I mentioned not using some of her spells because I didn't feel like fights went long enough. No, dude, I gotta get used to actually using everything. Alright, let's revive and maybe we do a little bit of grinding here. Would be nice to get at least a Phoenix down. So we don't just have to run back to town every time. But granted, I mean, if we're this close to town, that is a very big cost difference. 650. We're gonna spend 70 here in town. Okay, so we can buy a Phoenix down. Alright, sounds good, Energized. If I don't catch you, have a good rest of your day. Alright, we're gonna heal up here. And maybe we'll be good to travel out of town now. Maybe we won't run into an ogre immediately. I wonder how long this game actually takes to beat. Because, I mean, just this little bit has been quite a chunk of the map. It says it might take about 20 hours. So not bad, gives us a few good streams of it. Okay, these guys are a little bulky. We're gonna hit them with this. I think what we need is to get to the point where we get our level 2 magic. That would really help with some of these bulkier, just to have like more spells we can actively be using. So maybe that should be the focus instead of trying to grind a little bit. Lizard, that is a weird looking lizard. We're not getting like, I don't know, some hits we're getting really good out of Zidane, and others we just are not. Okay, we'll do just that for now. Try and save some of that mana. Okay, another town. That is great to see. Provoca. Please help us. Man, I just got here. What do you need help with? Oh, we've heard about the oh god. Oh god. We've heard about these pirates. 50 per night. What do you think this is, man? That's extortion. I'm about to save your town. Alright. Hopefully we're high enough level. I don't know how we... How do we save here? Do a quick save. I don't know how you actually save in this game, I guess. Make their bones go crunch. Oh my god. Take that one. Screw that one individually. Oh my god, stop hitting Vivi. He doesn't deserve it. He's gonna go down before I can cure him. Maybe I should have had him heal himself. Jeez, that hit hard. Okay, we got him. We got him in a good spot. These pirates ain't got nothing on us. What level were we at? Oh wait, no, okay, that's Zell. I was gonna say, man, we had like 105 HP earlier. For just a split second. For a ship? Yeah. Yeah, we forgiven. Just leave the town alone while you're at it. You better be the hardest worker. Elves living across the sea. Ooh, I was thinking we've heard of the Elf Prince. He has the key to this place, or to the castle's like treasury. Is there anything new here? Doesn't seem like it. You guys got some gear shops here? Jesus, that's crazy. I kind of wish we would have taken that other member instead. I don't think he wanted that. Right? Yeah, I mean, he should be good. Because, yeah, just having a bulkier member right now would be great. You're welcome. All in a day's work. All in 30 seconds of work. Nope, nope, don't need you. Thank you, though, my good sir. Yep, yep, that's right. What do we got here? Ooh, we do get the level 2 magic. Oh, we are very poor. We're gonna take this one, because that could help us out in those very big fights. Alright, we need money because... Okay, we could buy that too. We could buy quite a bit in this town, so... Do we not have a white magic spot? Here we go. What's our level 2 spells for white magic? Okay, okay. Some decent stuff. Let's go grind outside of town. Dude, you cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. Who designed this? Who designed that you just stand right there? We could probably help that, sir. Oh my god, there's just monsters everywhere. It's like this city is, or this world is in darkness. Alright, let's get a little bit of money. Hopefully this helps us out a little bit. Oh, don't cast it again. What are you doing, Vivi? Does he just auto do what you last did with him? Is that the... That might be what's going on there. Ooh, we got more mana too. Oh my god. Alright, just don't take out Vivi. We need him to cast that dark.
I hope we have enough mana for that. Or we're gonna be in for it. Alright, this is why we got the spell. Situations like this. Seems like it's definitely helping. Alright, stay with this dagger. This should be worth quite a bit of XP. So I'm really hoping everybody makes it. There we go. Alright, she's out of mana. Let's just try and slowly walk back to town. Just casually. Not to raise any alarms. Draw on any enemies. Alright, we will let you extort us for 50. Alright, we still need more gil. Honestly, there's quite a bit here we can buy, so let's do a little grinding. So I'm pretty sure, I think that's what was going on, is they will just automatically do what you did last time, and that's why they were using spells like that. Ooh, can we see? There's 13 chests in the Chaos Shrine. That's crazy. I thought it was 6. Okay, let's get dark on everybody. Crazy, we're what, an hour 20 into this game and we already have a ship. I guess what, you get an hour 20 into 8 and you can already like rent a car, so let's see. So we already did everything here. So just get a little bit of money, we'll get some spells, some gear, and continue. I guess we could take the boat. It looks like we're landlocked with this boat, though. Alright, we got half of them. Oh, we could have been putting them to sleep. That sounds so much better than blind. Take it. Was it this one that's not asleep? It was not. They didn't stay asleep. See if we can get through like 1 or 2 more fights. And we'll go heal up, we will restock, and I mean, it seems like it wants us to take the ship at this point. I think we could do another fight after this. These guys aren't hard either. Okay, so we will go. We'll heal first. What did we want here? Probably that. Oh, these were expensive. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll be able to buy our other spell we need here. I would really like to get slow though. Slow, and then I think there was a weapon we could get. So before we take the ship, let's go over to the right, explore that area, get some gil while we're at it. Oh my god, that is such a bad fight to see. What can she do? Silence does not matter with these guys, I would think. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Alright, so I think these are just spots we can dock our boat. Ooh, I was thinking these guys shouldn't be too hard, and they're hitting very hard. Oh my gosh. They gave us so much gil though. Okay, nothing on the tip of this place. Excuse me? Okay, let's leave. Do we leave the chief? And focus on the smaller ones? I don't think silence helps us here. We're gonna hope this helps. Those hit crazy amounts. Yeah, definitely raises the right defense. Alright. Oh my god, that amount of gil. That is crazy. Do we need a... Okay, we can heal one time. Alright, let's start heading back. They're not doing much, but I'm expecting to be poisoned by the end of this. The enemies out here giving us just a ton of gil. Okay, I think that's as far as we can go. That's a lot of enemies. Alright, hopefully from here we're good. Oh man, that only hit 3. Alright, not bad. Not too bad. We definitely need to make it back to town though. We're probably gonna have one more fight before we can do that. Be lucky if it's just one, I guess. bad shape. Okay, we just need to make it up here without another fight. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Resurrection, yes. 80! My guy. Supposed to be a holy man, not a extorter. Alright, we're looking pretty good. We have a ton of gil. Oh my gosh. Okay, get out of the way, sir. That is the worst NPC in the game so far. By far. Okay, let's get that. Gets our accuracy back up. Believe we're gonna get something here. We might be good to go. That might be everything we need. Let's see where this boat takes us. Okay, so lightning should be really good here. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, that is a ton of people. Alright, hit everybody. Get them slowed. I think we can just spam some attacks here. Alright, those big eyes are not bad if we see them again. Get scared at just the amount that there are, and then I'm using that magic, and I really don't think I needed to there. Alright, we should be good without any heals. Okay, can't go through there. Alright, we got some place to dock. Why do we have some place to dock here? There's not a town. Well, that was pointless. And I should have... I kind of thought we'd be out of this fight before he got his turn again. Well, we're not in great shape here, but... Alright, we made it to a town. What? Ooh, okay. So this is where the guy should have the key. 100 per night! Alright, so the prices are just ramping up. Alright, we got a little bit of money. Let's see. We should get a about to save your prince discount. I think we're okay without that. We're not doing too bad, so we can hold off for a minute. Are we gonna get level 3 or just... We are. To all enemies. Let's go, dude. Let's hold off. We'll just take that for now. What? Is that a little, like, Legend of Zelda? To the entire party. Let's do it. King of the Dark Elves. Oh, we have multiple shops here. Wait, how much was that stuff? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. A lot of good spells. Wait, let me just check one thing. Level 4 spells. Okay. I was thinking they were level 3 and we were just gonna have to start choosing. Alright, no new items here. Alright, not too worried at the moment. We have another sage, okay. The holy man. Is that your whole town? I thought the problem was gonna be like here, but I guess not. Oh, okay, we're at the castle. Okay, guys, I need a quick second. Let's do a quick save. And we're gonna take a little break. I'll be back in just a few.
Alright, let's pick it back up. We're at the Elven Castle. Got somebody walking over there. Really? Just so happens we know her. Stole into the castle and placed a curse on our prince. Okay, so we need to probably go take on this Astos. I feel like if we go to like the Dwarven place, we could probably get some like good gear. I feel like we should be walking around as Vivi. So cool. Well, I wanted to go around to the backside, but we're healed up. We're good to go. So let's go looking for this Astos. There are the level 4 spells we could buy there. But I'm not worried about grinding for that right now. Especially we got 84 gil for that, so it's going to be a lot of saving for that. It's a very big forest. Maybe down this way. He said the Dwarven city is west, I believe. We're to the point we're gonna have to heal relatively soon. I think we can make it through this fight first. First time I've seen a flea actually work. Okay, we survived barely, but we did it. Let's go ahead. No, I don't want to forget that. Oh my god. That's enough for now. Oh my god, we go all the way to level 8 spells. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we got a new town. We also have this great fight again. Alright, so... Last time, I mean, it didn't really matter. Let's just run it. We've gotten a little stronger since last time. We might need to cast Darkness. Okay, we got one down. Oh, man. Okay, we're right at the town though, at least. I hope this is the town. If this is... There's a bat. This isn't a town. Ah, we are really far. We have been using spells.
Oh, we are really far from town. I think what we're gonna have to do here is we'll use a Phoenix Pinion, heal everybody up, and work our way back to town. Get properly stocked up, properly healed, save our magic, and make it back here. Okay, back to town. I don't know if we're close to the Dwarven town or not. It would be very nice if we were. I don't know if we really are in a position where we can search for it though. We're out of healing magic. We're gonna have to start going into our potion supply. Take a quick peek. Oh my god, that's so many. Okay, we missed the back line, but alright, definitely gotta heal. Been spending so much money on gear, just have not spent enough on actual like resources. What is this? Oh, B1. Oh my god. No thank you. Oh, nope, nope, nope. No thank you. Oh god, these guys were a little bulky. It's fine. We can spam into them. Maybe we shouldn't have spammed into them. Alright, well. We've really got to make it over to town now. Oh, we have to go all the way around. So I don't know what that cave is. That's gonna suck when we have to do it. Alright, we're starting to make quick work of the wolves. Which is good. We're encountering them a lot, and they were kind of a threat before, so... we didn't need to see the ogres right now. I don't think we've used this. Let's see how good it is. Very solid. Oh, and V just went down. Okay, we're close. We are close. That's bad. Okay. Hello, hello, we are here. We are back. We have to revive VV. How much are you gonna extort out of us this time? 200. Let's see. I don't think we had anything here to buy. Could buy like the caps, but I mean, heck, one defense might be worth it. Expensive, but let's do it. Is that gonna go? Okay. I cannot believe I have been streaming this whole time and it's been on break. Oh, I feel like an idiot. Alright, well, how long was that? That was a little while, oh my gosh. Alright, well, we're back in this town at least. Believe you guys were still here when we were here. We didn't really make too much progress either. We just saw a cave and I think the next castle we're going to. But I think the plan, we gotta farm some gil here. Because we definitely need to buy some stuff. So let's do a little exploring while we farm some gil. Honestly, we might have already explored this whole area. Oh, I'm so glad I caught that. We could have went for so long. Alright, yeah, I don't think there's anything... Alright, let's try this. I feel like we'll put it to good use with the big groups like this. Solid. Solid. Ooh, obtained 10,000 gil and defeated 300 monsters. How many of those can we do? 3? Okay. We'll hold it for a second. I think we can get through these guys just fine. Save them for when we get those bigger parties, or like the ogres. Really wonder like what different team comps people do with this. 'Cause honestly, I could see like multiple mages working out. Alright, so it seems like the stuff we've seen is our next order of business to take care of. I don't know if the Dark Elf Prince or the Dark Elf King is going to be at that one castle. That would be my best guess. So we'll get a little money farmed up here and start heading that way. I think we could also take the boat up to the northwest and see if anything's that way. These wolves are good for XP, just not the money, and the money element is like what we're here for. Alright, we healed a little bit. Let's go exploring here. See what else we can find. See, I wish we could just skip to Vivi's turn, like in Final Fantasy VIII. Being able to skip turns just to get to the main person, that was very nice. Goodbye. Okay, these guys should be easy. Oh, I just locked Vivi in on that. Yep. Okay, so he does in fact just use the last move he did. Okay, we found another harbor. I don't know if we're exactly in the right situation to be exploring, but I think we've still got some heals. We've got a bit of magic on Vivi still, so... We got a cave, okay. We've got these guys. They're gonna go for him, I'm guessing. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I think the protect is good, but the darkness is what's really carrying through this. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll hold off for anything right now. I'm hoping this is like the Dwarven city. I doubt it, but it is. Ooh, okay, so we are looking for him for multiple things. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we are definitely just looking for him. Okay, okay. Decay is spreading. You guys have anything? Any way to heal here? Okay, we need the Mystic Key. Everything's tying together right now. Not a way to heal, though. Okay. I'm very glad that we found it, but I also was hoping I'd be able to heal in the town. Okay, just hoping there's another town in this area. If not, we have a long way to sail back. We're kind of getting into a different biome, it looks like. See, I'm fine with him using the fire like that. I just wish it would like auto-target somebody fresh or something. Not somebody that's already been hit quite a bit. Okay, let's sail. Should be able to sail right over here and heal it for cheap. Let's use that one. Oh, we are not in great shape right now. Oh, no, that's bad, that's bad. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, that was a late heal. I should have done that before. We're getting lucky. I never picked up another Phoenix down either. Alright, we gotta make it over to the town. We gotta make it over to the town. Close to being able to dock. Oh, Lord. Oh, please let us flee. Please let us flee. Oh man, that's it, I think. I don't know if we heal or if we just try to flee again. I don't know if the heal's gonna do anything. I think we just gotta get lucky. I don't think we got lucky. That's it. Okay, we didn't do anything besides find that, besides find here. Okay. Don't think we really lost anything at all. Got pretty lucky there. I was thinking if it took us to our last quick save, it was going to take us all the way back to the last town. Alright, let's just go ahead, we'll heal up. Heal up, stock up, and then we'll start heading over to that other castle. We were so close to. Hey, welcome in, Zola. How are you doing today? Alright, let's heal up. And we have quite a bit of money, so we might be able to stock up at the next town. Maybe grab, we could either grab like the level 4 spells, or we could perhaps heal up or buy healing items here. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. We're making pretty good progress here. I think we are just about set to go fight the Dark Elf King, perhaps. Buy a few more potions. We could use a few tents. I think we are good. My day has been pretty good, honestly. I woke up, had breakfast, watched another streamer, and hopped on here. So, pretty good day so far. How about yours? Alright, making short work of these guys. Snowy day. It's not too bad though. Hanging out inside, get all the snow out there. feel like it makes it a peaceful day. 4 inches of snow. Whew. We got hit here a few weeks back with, I don't know how much it ended up being, but we were expecting like 10 inches or something. But 4, man, that's still quite a bit. Very chill out here. It's weird. We were in the 70s like last week. We are in like the 30s this week. But other than that, you know, can't complain. I'm not one to complain about the cold. I tell you what though, I was working yesterday and between the cold and that wind, oh my god, it was miserable. Okay, so let's heal up. Actually, let's farm a little bit of Gil here. I think we could pick up a level 4 spell. Want rain? You know, I do not mind a good, like, stormy day. As long as I'm inside for the day. Now, if I gotta be out there, like, working in it, oh, I hate it. Sucks too. I'm a mailman, so I'm either out walking in it or I am sitting there with my window down, just getting rained on. Obviously, you know, I feel like you watch a streamer, their hobby is gaming. So quite a bit of that. Love getting out, going fishing. Let's see. We gotta go hit the holy guy here. Get revived. Not here, but let's see if we want to buy anything. Honestly, the last like 2 days here, it has just been crazy windy here, so no rain though. Here we got quite a bit of space themed stuff here. We got some emotes and I mean quite a bit. We did have an astronaut PNG tuber before this, but testing out our new one here today. And so far it's working out pretty good, I think. He hasn't crashed. He's still here, so it's a good sign. Alright, we still need to hit the hotel, and then I think we are good to go over to that castle, see if that's where the Dark Elf King is. I'll tell you what though, I'm ready for it to warm up a bit more so I can actually get out there and go fishing. It's been way too long. Gotta figure out where I'm actually going fishing this year. Alright, should be good to just... I think I would like to try to keep the space theme a bit. But we're also... I don't know, I've picked up everything off of Etsy just so I had like stuff to start, but I'm trying to work on my own stuff currently. So like I made the PNG tuber, and then I am working on some backgrounds next. I have no idea what I'm doing for the backgrounds, but that's the next plan. do that, and then probably some costumes or some hats or something for the PNG YouTuber. All right, Western Keep. I don't know if this is where he is, but this is my best guess. Well, we did have one before to match that, and then just switched to this one today. Doing a little rebrand with a new PNG. Alright, we got a door over there. Need the Mystic Key here. Sure, if you want to join the Discord, feel free to join, and there's like a little self-promotion spot in there. You can definitely send it. Okay, we want to go right here. Who are you? From the Marsh Cave. Oh no, is that... Ooh, okay. If you want to do exclamation point Discord, it'll give you the link. You can join up there. Okay, so if we're going down to that cave, I think let's work our way back. Let's heal, and then we'll work our way down, because that cave is going to be kind of rough. I mean, at least we've seen there's at least 2 floors to it. Oh, that poison is going to hurt us. Okay. How much is it hurting? It hurts you per step. That's crazy. Okay, as long as he doesn't take too much damage, we'll make it there without him dying. We have antidotes, but if I can make it there and save it. Close. We're so close. Are we gonna take damage in town too? We are. Okay, we just gotta make it right here. Oh yeah, I can add you after stream. Alright, hopefully this took care of our poison. If not, we'll have to go just buy an antidote. Okay, it did not. Looks like we have quite a few antidotes at least. Alright, sounds good. Alright, is there any other items we need before we go? We have quite a few potions. We don't have much gil, so let's do it. Let's go for it. Can we do a quick save here? Ooh, we can do an actual save. Thank goodness. I didn't know how we actually do that, so that works out. Okay, let's go down to the cave. Maybe I should have picked up a few more potions just so we weren't too worried about heals, because I mean that seems to be the thing keeping us going back to town. It's not like we're running out of magic or anything. It's definitely the heals. Okay, let's do... We have 4 of these. And this is a bulky fight. Let's do it. There we go. Oh, we gotta go around. Oh man, I just locked him into Thundara. Did not mean to do that. But we'll get out of here quick at least. Alright, we need to conserve the other two. I don't know what's going to be in this cave, so... And then even after we leave the cave, we still have the walk back. Okay, we have a loot room down there. Let's just go... I don't know if we'll be able to open that loot room now, or if we'll need that, like, mystic key, so let's just go on. Can deal with it whenever we're not, like, worried about what's coming up. Okay, first floor. I was about to say first floor very easy, but I don't think these guys should give us much trouble. They already poisoned us though. And they heal per turn. Okay. I don't know if a werewolf counts as like an undead. I doubt it. Let's go ahead, do that, and we'll hit him with this. Alright, definitely gotta heal up after that. Definitely gotta take care of these poisons. Hopefully, poison doesn't keep coming up because we don't have that many extra antidotes. Okay, we got 2 rooms, 3 rooms. Okay. No other floors that I'm seeing. No other stairs. I feel like finding a dagger right now is not... Oh my god, that was so bad. How much health do these things have? Just about enough to kill Vivi in a hit. Let's go back, heal up. Okay. Yeah, definitely needed more potions for this. Somebody's poisoned. Oh, that's not good. That's really not great. What is a blood bones? I was really hoping Dagger would be able to go before these guys. Oh, that's blood bones. Okay, there we go. I think we gotta heal again. Hopefully that is enough. Okay. Nothing else. Gargoyles. Man, I don't know if we're gonna make it in and out of this place. Should I use against gargoyles? Okay. Hopefully we can get in this one. If this isn't the spot where he wanted us to go, I'm not sure where we were actually supposed to go then. But hopefully we go in here, we find, I don't remember what he needed actually. But it wasn't either of those things. Alright, we're getting poisoned here. I don't think we're avoiding that. I'm gonna use this because we need to avoid it on multiple people. We somehow avoided it. Never got attacked. I'll take it. Okay, so all that's left is the other room on the first floor. We got poisoned again, man. That's it for our antidotes. We can't... Yeah, we don't have anything for that. Man, that sucks. Okay, excuse me. We didn't go up there. I doubt there's anything there though. I think we just head back. I thought he said the marsh cave. What's that? Okay. Hope we see a lot more of them. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay. We should be good to go down here. Hopefully this is everything we need. That's new. But seeing how it's been going, this is probably going to be locked. Alright, we need to avoid the poison here. Ooh. 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 And more stairs. Oh god. Okay, we can't. We are not prepared enough for this. So we will have to come back. Okay. This is fine. I think from all these fights, we should have plenty of money, hopefully. I wouldn't say plenty, but we do have money. So we're gonna go back, we'll pick up, I don't know, like 10 antidotes. Definitely have to pick up more potions. Alright, these guys were kind of bad. Let's try and take it out with that. Maybe it wasn't these guys that was bad. Something similar. Because those guys went down pretty easy. I need to see if that magic for the undead, if that'll work on them. I definitely think it could. Okay, so we need to rest up, we need to stock up, and I think we're good. We could use the level 4 magic. I think we're good. We aren't running out of magic, we're running out of heals, so... I forgot, I bought either, well, either. Okay, where's the actual... regular shop for this place? Here we go. Okay, first, let's get 10 antidotes. Let's get a few of those. A lot of those. A few of these. Just trying to get a real good stockpile of everything. Okay, that leaves us enough where we can go buy one level 4 spell. Alright. I think we're set up. I think we are good to go explore that cave. I want to see. Let's try and see if that works here. Because I would think they're undead. Kind of really need it to work. Yep, there it goes. Alright. Crazy they had that little health left. Alright, I should have been paying more attention to it. Did we not... Oh my god, I bought that and never equipped it. Okay, let's pick them up. Alright. We are good to start this. Saves us a little bit that we know where to go. I like that we get the map of the cave. I also like that they hid this like in a spot where we couldn't have seen. Actually gives you like where you have to explore. I'm assuming some of these doors we're gonna have to come back to. Alright, let's focus the crawlers. We'll hit that. Good thing we bought so many potions, because we're using a lot of our level 1 spell slots. Defeated 500 monsters. Can we use a broadsword? I feel like we're not going to be able to. No, but I also didn't equip that either. Man, I'm slacking here. Yeah, our party build here, party comp, could have been better. The whole thief element, I'm not getting anything out of that, it feels like. I don't know if he's got like more evasion or something, but I would have rather had the bulkier unit that could have used different gear. Because I mean that's what he's doing, is just tanking at this point. Like, can I see his evasion is 29. Is a lot higher, but I mean, it just does not feel like it's making a difference, I guess. Get a potion that it took me 3 potions to get to. Alright, well that hurt. That hurt a lot. See, that's all he's doing, is just tanking. Okay, we bought the antidotes for this. Oh god, I don't want to fight these guys. Let's try this out. I was hoping we were gonna hit first. There we go. Solid. Alright, back to the healing part of the game. These are potions. Okay, we got this door, which just leads us over here. Okay. Glad we hit that early. Okay, there is that. We'll have to head out too, I'm assuming, so we'll hit that after. Wait, 4 and... oh my god. Okay. I guess he's missing some. I guess I've been using blind, so I've been just probably counting some of that into it. Getting a Phoenix down, that's very nice. It's a lot better than the potions we've been getting. Nice, glad she got that first. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no. Did not want her to waste another one of those. It's level 1 spell slots. I know it's just a level 1, but... Okay, 4th room. A lot of gil, We'll take that. Should probably heal up. Okay, down to the next row of them. Oh man, we also need to hit some of these. Or hit her with some ethers. I'd like to use some of her bigger spell slots first though. I think you get 1 per spell slot. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to figure out what's up with this headset. It's been very, I don't know. I don't think it cut out at all during the entire like 7-hour stream the other day, but today it's cutting out so much. It was cutting out the first stream I had it to, so gonna have to figure it out. Alright, we're just not doing anything to these guys. They're not really doing anything to us, but let's go ahead and hit them with that. Wish I had a fire move for everybody. I feel like that would have been the better play here, but oh yeah, that'll do it. So very physical resistant, not magic at all, seems. I gotta start like actually watching our health sometimes, because sometimes I just let it go. Alright, is this number 3? Oh, a cottage. That's crazy. That was a crazy pull. I don't know if I'm really gonna get enough use out of putting ethers on her. I might just need to save them for VV. Because I'm getting more out of those because I'm actually using spells of every... Okay, we already have that. Okay. See, whenever I was buying those, it didn't, like, he wasn't one of the ones that popped up like he wanted. Like he actually wanted it. Okay, I think with the gray, they might be... I haven't tried magic on them, I guess. I'm thinking maybe their magic defense is quite a bit up instead of their physical, like the greens. There's a lot of enemies. Nice. Glad we picked up this amount of potions. I'm not stressed yet. We're halfway through. Hey, how's it going, Ton? A new man. Well, thank you, thank you. Ooh, I gotta show you guys what he can do. Let me get through this fight and I'll show him off a little bit. How was the run going over there, Ton? Alright, show you guys what he can do here. Maybe. Hopefully. Alright, so... the eye movement follows my mouse. It's kind of weird. It follows it based on... like, his head is right here in the background. So it follows it based on that, but... Thank you guys. Beat down Team Skull, heck yeah. I've also got my favorite part, the tassels. Move a little bit. Alright, ooh. This room's very different and we are poisoned. But yeah, glad to hear the run's going well. Yeah, my favorite part, the little tassel bit is, I used a part of the program that people use for like tails to have them like moving and use that for the tassel. Ooh. What is that? Alright, let's break out our big magic here. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I am looking for... oh my god, these guys hit hard. Looking for something for this king, and I think it's in this cave. And then it kind of seems... that didn't do much, okay. Kind of seems like we are... Thank you, thank you. Figure we had to have Zell back in this, you know? We're kind of looking for the Dark Elf Prince. And... not quite sure where he is, but it seems like a lot of things are relying on him right now, or dependent on him. Yeah, I was very excited with the different character choices you get to do. It was very cool. Oh, we got the crown. I do, however, wish I would have chose different. I feel like having the thief isn't that crazy. I wish I would have went with the... I don't know what... I think it was the warrior, just so we had somebody that could do like the heavy armors and stuff. Because at this point, he's kind of just tanking at this point, and he's not amazing at it. 5 stream streak, heck yeah. Let's hit him with that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to just get to choose your team and have to name them and all that. But very cool, very cool. Let's see if we can finish out this cave. We do have a few floors to go back up, but we aren't doing too bad on mana and stuff. We're just losing our bigger spells that we've been relying on. Yeah, really. I'm not gonna lie, they scared me a bit there, but that wasn't too bad. And honestly, like, there's been a little, I would say a little bit of grinding, not even much, but it's been more for money than levels or anything like that. Now, I have gotten a few game overs already, but seeing gargoyles here isn't the best. Yeah, I thought so. Those guys are hitting very hard. But yeah, luckily there haven't really been any big setbacks. That's kind of how it was, because originally I looked at one of the spells and I was like, well, my fights aren't going long enough to really warrant some of this stuff, and then all of a sudden it just picked up and I started getting beat. So alright, let's see if we can hit these last. Of course, as far down in the cave as you can get. Alright, were the green ones the ones that didn't like... Yeah, they don't like magic. They don't mind the physical, it seems. But yeah, not bad. We've had to deal with poison quite a bit in this cave. I had to go back to the town just to stock up on some antidotes and whatnot, but yeah, I thought it was crazy that I was already getting like level 4 magic, and I didn't realize you go all the way up to level 8. But it is very cool. I like the cost is kind of crazy. That's why we haven't had to grind for the levels, but have had to grind for some money. Okay, is that how the whole bottom row is going to be? Kind of seems it. Honestly, I feel like most of our team, if I could change them, I would at this point. Vivi has been amazing. And I feel like our monk is really good. But I don't know. I was saying earlier, I'm not seeing really any difference between the monk and the thief. I think the big difference here has just been, I think he has like 10% extra evasion. Which I don't know if I have been seeing that or I've been using blind quite a bit. So maybe he's getting away from some of those from that. And I'm just overlooking it. Yeah, as soon as we started, it felt like we got like quite a ways into the map. So I was already looking up like how long this game is. It said it was about 15 to 20 hours. So shouldn't take us too long, but it's been fun so far. We've already picked up like quite a few achievements too. I think it said we've already like beaten 500 enemies perhaps. Really? If they're unarmed. See, they started with a weapon, so I need to take that away. Let's see. $11.5 hours. Not bad then. Okay, so then let's take that away, and then yeah, because that only raised his attack by 3. And then what did you say about scales with their vitality? Okay. If they're not equipped with anything. Yeah, it literally went up, taking it off. Oh my god, thank you, Ton. I would not have caught any of that. Alright, I think we are good to head out of here. So yeah, we should be able to fly through these in, I don't know, maybe a game a week or so. At He Who Stands Alone. Is that, is that who you found on, or like the post you found or something? I love it though. I think that's a Seven Deadly Sins reference. I'm not sure. I am at least doing this, and then we'll see. Who typed that in chat? Did I miss the chat? Okay, we need to heal here. Hopefully he doesn't go down. Let me see here. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, He Who Stands Alone. I completely... I was just reading and thought it was Ton. Is that a, Is that a Seven Deadly Sins reference? Alright, let's heal up here.
Also, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, back to the stairs. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, like my favorite character in that, he's like referenced himself as like he who stands alone at like the pinnacle of humanity. Something like that. I thought that might have been it. Alright, we got one room up here to loot, and then we can get the heck out of this cave. So I was trying to notice the amount of hits we're getting, but it seemed like the thief and the monk got the same there too. Worth definitely coming back for. Yeah, we should be on track for the key, I think. I would like to come back. I know a few of the spots we've been to need the key. Oh, these guys aren't too bad. At least they're not doing anything to us, just watching out for that poison, I guess. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I really like that on the map, if you go over the different places, it'll tell you how many different chests and stuff you missed. So I'm just assuming at this point I'm missing them because of needing that. We are running out of potions. Just crazy because we came in with so many. Okay, let's get out of here. That was everything besides the ones we couldn't do. So we'll get out of here. We'll go to town, stock up, and then go back to the king, give him his crown. Honestly, we might be able to make it over to the king. We still have a little bit of supplies, so we'll probably hit that, then go back to town. Definitely got to restock. So hopefully we've gotten a bit of money here. So burning through a whole stack of potions is expected. Okay, okay. I was saying earlier, that's kind of where what's holding us back. It isn't like really mana resources or anything. It's just been healing. So good to know that's like the general consensus with it. We'll just attack here. Because yeah, I walked in there before and saw the stairs, and I was like, no, there's no way we're gonna go back. Gonna go back. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna stock up.
Because I think I tried exploring it one time and then ended up burning through a stack of antidotes already, so we had to make multiple trips back. Let's go ahead, we'll hit that. I need to use another ether for situations like this. Yeah, honestly, because the wolves were definitely giving us problems early on, and now honestly I can just like click attack and just burn through it. Although I keep doing that and then all of a sudden somebody's dead and I'm like, oh, what happened? But they aren't giving us much trouble at this point. Alright. Give this man his crown back. What? Oh, we found him! Okay, but that's bad, because I did not heal. We also don't have much mana. Oh no. Oh no, bro. He might be worth silencing. I haven't needed to silence anybody yet, but we'll do it. Yes, silencing, very good call. If we survive. Nope, never mind. Oh, guys, we aren't making it through this. Okay, we're still hitting at least. Sometimes a hit can catch you off guard. Well, I just got completely caught off guard here. Try it again. Actually, man, we can only do it for one person. Let's do it for him. We're not doing terrible, I think. Wish I had my scan spell. I love that. Just knowing what I'm actually going up against. I kind of want to try it again. Let's do this for now. Death. Oh man. Goodbye. Ooh, okay. We managed it. Zidane is gonna miss out on some XP here, but gonna miss out on a lot of XP. Man, that sucks. Alright. Did we get... Yep, there we go. There we go. Did we get a key? Did not get a key. Okay. Oh wait, no, because it's the regular Elf King that has the key, I believe. Alright. Let's beeline it over to the town. Yeah, whenever we got into like our first battle with that many enemies, man, I was scared. That was shocking. But honestly, once we got dark, it has not been too bad. Just been nice to have something that affects everybody. Alright, let's... I think we'll be okay. We're close. Yes, there we go. Okay. You guys got anything to say? You got nothing to say. Alright, heal up. We can probably stock up. Because, yeah, we burned through an entire stack of potions. How much gil did we end? Oh my god, we ended up with so much gil. Okay, let's do... We'll do a ton. Yeah, that was very nice. No complaints here. I know we grinded like a lot in that cave, but I'm sure that's where like a majority of it came from. Okay, we can also afford 2 of the level 4 magics. What do you have? We've been dealing with a lot of poisons. We could also... go check out the level 3 shops, because we only took a peek in there, really. I think we picked up like 1 or 2 things, but might be able to find some better stuff now that we got some money. Or like had some money, but... actually we will take that. We were using it quite a bit, the lower version before, so we'll take it. And then... Oh, okay, this is actually what I was hoping for, was some fire for everybody. Yeah, honestly, the magic in this, I dig it. It's very, like, basic. As opposed to where 8, it felt like I had... I don't know, granted, I had so many options in 8, but it's kind of nice just to go back to, like, basics. I want to have a word with whoever decided that these guys are allowed to walk in the halls. Oh my god. Is that a door? Oh my god, what's going on in here? Oh, we can figure that out. We know who makes potions. Can't believe the prince was here the whole time and I didn't know. Okay, there's also a spot in the back. Can we make it back there? Of course it is. Oh, thank goodness, man. It needs it. Okay, we're healed up. We're good. Let's go give this crystal eye back. I really like this. Is very straightforward too with all the stuff you have to do. I was saying it's kind of like Elden Ring where it's up to you to figure it out, but it's a lot simpler, it feels like. Like, you just start the game and it just has you standing there and it's like, okay, well, nobody has told me anything that I'm doing, so... Kind of gives you free reign, but at the same time, it's very... Like, you don't have that much you can actually do, I guess. Okay, we want to go up north here. I was saying, I feel like we have done quite a... Oh, we could have... I guess we couldn't have sailed up here. It's like landlocked. I feel like we've explored a lot of the map, but at the same time, we still haven't even lit up the first crystal, so... A few very specific things that can be hard to find. I definitely can see that. Haven't had any trouble yet, but it's not gonna shock me when I do. Hello, Crystal Eye. The Jolt Tonic. Okay, yes, that's what I was expecting. Oh, I wonder... Crazy. Alright, now back down there. Let's hit him with one of these. Yeah, I can see that. I don't quite know what I was going for with it. I saw, like... I was looking around and it seemed like a lot of people either do, like, the... like chibi art style, or they do the anime art style, and I wasn't really digging either of them, so just kind of drew, and I think it worked out pretty good. But yeah, I mean, Gravity Falls art style, I will take that. That is very good compliment right there. Okay, guys. Don't need to heal. Let's continue on. I appreciate it. I finished it up, I think it's been a little over a week, but I wanted to wait until we started a new game to actually break it out. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is fine. But yeah, I am planning on doing quite a bit more. I think with this PNG, it should be very easy to say like add hats, add like costumes and stuff. But I wanted to work on our backgrounds next. Actually get something a little newer. I think whenever I originally bought these backgrounds, like I didn't see moving backgrounds were a thing. So I don't know how you make moving backgrounds, but excited for it. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. It was kind of funny because I bought some like Christmas emotes and then I didn't get a stream all of December. But yeah, I would like to eventually make it to the point of like doing some of my own emotes and stuff, but we'll see. That is low on my priority list. Yes. Okay, that just opened up so much for us. Okay, anything else? I noticed it was could be very easy to miss stuff because whenever I did the first thing, saved Sarah, if you don't talk to her, I guess you just don't get the flute or whatever. It might have been a loot, but she's like, "Oh yeah, I want you to have this for saving me." And if I would have just kept walking, I feel like I would have never even gotten it. Yeah, I can definitely see that we are leveling up because those guys used to be pretty scary to run into. Alright, so let's do... We have so much we can hit now with that key. Oh, really? Cool to know, cool to know. So I'm guessing it is... I know it's a key item, but I'm guessing it's actually an important item then. It's pretty nice that... I kind of figured this was just a, like, graphics... touch-up, basically, but glad to hear that they actually, like, put in stuff to help you out like that. Alright, we're gonna try to finish out this cave, get the like 4 rooms down there at the bottom. Let me see. Okay, 3 chests. I'm assuming that's all at the bottom. And then I think the next thing, we can go around, we can get all the stuff we've missed out. But I think the next thing would be we go open up the chest here and then go down to the dwarven area with the blast powder they were looking for. Let's see. Should be good for at least another fight. I appreciate it, ton. Appreciate you guys stopping by. I will catch you tomorrow. Still going on the Pokemon run?
Which, yeah, you said you were about to finish up the island. So, yeah, catch you tomorrow for that. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, I think the only doors that were locked here are on the bottom floor. Looks like they re-shut all the doors at least. Not sure if on the map it would show us that we've already been in there. Have to check that out. Southern end of the bottom floor. Okay, okay. Hopefully that will finish up this cave for us. We got our potions somewhere. Here we go. Just go ahead and top everybody off. Yeah, I think if the character selection is similar into, we're definitely probably not gonna take the thief, but I definitely want that the warrior for the tanky bit. The rest have been okay, but which I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll get something different going with them eventually, but as of right now, I mean, that's how it's seeming. Doesn't have job select. Progression is a lot more complicated. Oh god. So do you know, would it have been 7 that is when they started doing like the set characters instead of like this where it's no name, like random? Or is it like that in any of the earlier ones? Starts in 2? Okay. Because I do dig that it had us do this. I was very surprised that it was like that. But I am excited to see like actual like set characters basically. 2, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Haven't played 3. I've always heard that 3 is kind of the oddball one. So I'm excited to see what everybody's talking about with it. Excited to see, and then I'm gonna be like, well, ooh, hello. Then I'm gonna be like, yeah, this this wasn't that fun. Hello. Oh, not. Oh, these guys again. About to say, not a man of words, I see, but I don't know if these are undead enemies. I feel like they aren't. Let's do this. Okay, they really need to not take out Vivi here. And they took out Vivi. Yeah. That's kind of how I thought that was gonna go.
Do I even try to get him up during this? Okay, that he's hitting hard at least. So we can do that. Hit a big heal, hopefully. And then probably just be one left at that point. Thank goodness we healed up before this. Alright, solid. Now, the last chest that was surrounded like that was not good. So, let's see here. Yep, okay. Some anacondas. I'm assuming this is going to be okay. We're just going to come out of this very poisoned, probably. Alright, this should be big. Solid. Let's go, VV. Silver armlet, okay. Okay. Give him some real good defense. Alright, first room down. See what else we got here. Oh, I probably should have healed. Oh, God, I should have healed. Hopefully we can get this off before VV goes down. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully VV does quite a bit here. I think we need one more of those. Let's hit him with one of these. Save that last top spell slot. Okay, alright. For an antidote, that's crazy. Alright. Should be good enough. Alright, last room over here, I think. Maybe two more. Yeah, two more, okay. But with no chest. Don't think I've seen them just by themselves. Alright, we can finally put that higher spell we got up to use. Alright, and the fourth room. It's a lot of do a fight, go into your menu, do a fight, go into your menu. Alright, assuming that one's gonna be a fight. Do we need to... I was gonna say, do we need to hit an either, but guess not. We got 2 of our big spells at least. Alright, let's do... I was gonna say a full heal, but honestly we're not looking bad. Let's just hit one of these. Yep. And more of these guys. It's fine, as long as VV just doesn't take too many hits here. We can wrap these guys up really quick. $101. Oh my god. Well, it definitely did a number on us, but it wasn't as scary as it has been. Plenty of money at least. Probably should have just used potions. Definitely should have just used potions. Alright, so from here we can do... What can we do? We can go back to the very first cave and finish looting it finally. Get it like 100% done. And then the next step would be looting the vaults at the original town, I think. We can also loot the one at the nearby town too. Now that we got the Mystic Key, so... Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, didn't die at least. Right back to the menu. I will say, I guess if he is tanking, it's nice that he at least has that extra like 60 HP. All of them that we visited so far. Okay. I need to check on the map and see if there's any at the Dark Elf Castle. I didn't see anything there, but I don't know that I really explored it too much. So we'll check that. We'll head over to the last town we went to. I always manage to do that, like playing Pokemon. Don't think about it, I just run, and then all of a sudden my Pokemon's dead from poison. And it's just translating into Final Fantasy here. I will say, man, I have not played any like old school games like this in so long. It's really refreshing. Okay, so on the map, Western Keep does have some. Okay, so we'll hit Western Keep, and then we'll go loot in town. Don't know quite where they were in Western Keep, but I mean, I missed that entire room with the prince before, so I could very easily have just missed it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I guess, yeah, probably just a big room over there. Why didn't I expect that? I will say, out of everything to see, like I'm fine with seeing these guys. I think they were a lot easier in the cave. All right, let's turn off the auto. Well, I don't know where that cure is gonna go now. Went to the one that did not need it. Oh no, no, no. Alright, well. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Alright, it was worth it. Alright, let's pick these guys up. Alright. Mummies, that's good to see. We can take that out. Very easy. Power staff. Okay, so we're getting really good stuff here. Just making us fight for it. I mean, if it wants to send mummies at me, send them by all means. Steel gloves. Who is that gonna go on? Oh, it's probably just for the tank. Yeah. Alright, well, we got pretty good stuff out of there. Could I really just... Okay, I couldn't have just walked over. Perfect. Alright, let's go hit the last town we went to. If we're in good shape, we'll just go straight to the chest behind the castle. If not, we'll hit the town and heal, but I think we'll be in good shape. Oh yeah, I mean, we're there. Which actually, let's go heal. Spawn in right next to it anyway. Get that mana back, and then we'll go check it out. I was worried that our PNG tuber wouldn't make it all the way through without crashing. Very glad to see he's still with us. Ooh, okay. Okay. I think we can give her the hammer. The bronze gloves. Yeah, so okay. Well, we got a new weapon at least. Obtained 50,000 gil. Okay. We'll say the achievements in this have been very, very easy to get. Haven't even had to think about it. Okay, so we'll go to the Chaos Shrine. Do that. Get over to Cornelia, and then it's probably where we'll end it for the day. That'll be a good spot to leave off because I'll loot those rooms on Wednesday and remember what I'm doing. Hopefully. The fact that Dagger and Vivi are just doing basic attacks and not magic and they're getting kills, crazy. Love to see it. Alright, up to Chaos Shrine. And this place gave us like 3 game overs earlier, and we're just gonna breeze through it. Alright, so we have the 1 up here, 2 on this side, don't need the key. We already know what's in them, but excited to see what's in the other one. Actually, the other 2, I think. See, I don't know how we are doing timeline-wise, but Tun said it took him about 11 and a half, so I mean, if we do our 3 streams this week, we might have it beat by Friday, if it's going well. Which I feel like it is, I mean... For the other side. Alright, what do we got here? Runeblade. Is that gonna be like a magic? Or... Okay, okay. That's a pretty solid. Not gonna lie though, after I saw the last sword we got, I thought that was supposed to be like a pretty good one. I'm surprised we're upgrading like immediately. Could be wrong. I feel like I remember it being a good one in 9 though. Werebuster? Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh, it's not for him. Okay. So that'd be for the other class. And Golden Needle, is that the... Yeah, that's just the one, the Cure Stone. Okay. We got a new sword. We got the key and we got all kinds of new gear. Alright, let's take care of that poison and we should be just about home free. Where is the antidote? Alright, we could save here. crazy with the game overs. We lost a half hour of time, I guess. But yeah, all right. I feel like we made really good progress. And I think we can end it there for the day. We will pick it back up on Wednesday. But let's go ahead. We'll find somebody to raid. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. And hope to see you again in the future. Appreciate all the advice you gave, He Who Stands Alone. Alright, let's see what we can find here. It looks like there's a few people playing Final Fantasy. We'll give one of these guys a raid. Oh, appreciate you sticking around, Dream. Happy you enjoyed it. Hope you do too. And I will catch you tomorrow in Tunstream. Alright, let's see here. Tell you what, I just switched keyboards and this one's very nice, but I missed my backlit. Alright, have a good rest of your day. Hope to catch you guys again on Wednesday. And most of you I'll catch tomorrow on Tunstream. So have a good rest of your day.